Hello, chat. It has been what feels like forever. It's been like what feels like forever since we last played this game. But we are back. We are finally back. We are bigger and backer than ever before. Alright. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, so where we last left off... Let's see, what were we doing? Yeah, we just entered this building. We talked to these two, and then we're about to go into the deep, dark unknown. Let's go. I'm gonna hit this a little bit. There we go. It looks just like I remembered. Mabel? Who was Mabel? I forget. I don't even remember who the characters are. I figured another time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess. You're down in Lysander Labs. Oh, Mabel was a lady, the professor. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? No, you're gonna have to be more specific. I'm sorry. I can't see it. Nothing. All I see is a wall. You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I sure hope a homeless hasn't gotten in here. And just taken the elevator key. That'd be one hell of a way to soft lock your game. A homeless person in Lumios just wanders in here, takes the elevator key, and just walks out. Houndoom. Go for alligator. Kill! Get it. I'll see you in hell. What is this? That's a big lever. That's a really big lever. Jesus Christ. I was not ready for how comedically large that lever was. Yo, what's up, Omiji? Thank you for the 22-month resub, Dan. That's almost 2 years. You pull the lever and activate the power supply unit. Wow. I really would love to see, like, a side-by-side comparison. The lights are back on, and the war panel should work now. I really would think it would be pretty cool to be able to see it. What happened to you? Why are you burned? I would assume, since this is right here, maybe this goes somewhere. Oh my goodness, is that it? A lab keycard. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Sure. You know, the sad part is like, they just left this guy down here. He doesn't even live here. They just left him down here, and he's been stuck here ever since. That's okay. Tell me about that Rappa situation. Like, what's going on with like Honkai Star Rail and Rappa? Because I read your thing, but I was trying to get ready for stream and grab some lunch, so I wasn't able to read like all the details if you like explained it there. But what's going on with Rappa? So we were just here. So now we can try this one. Wow. Hmm. And what does Rappa have to do with any of that? Just out of curiosity. Oh, this is probably the exit. Yeah. Is that not what I just found? Or was it this? Ah, the key card. I see. Ah, I see. Oh my god, a Noivern is just up there? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but is there a Mega Noivern? I don't think there is. In fact, I'm gonna lean 70% no on that. That's okay, we tried. Victory Bell, you were just so fucking huge. For Alligator, you're just right. Ah, where does this go? Oh, I need the B card. Power on. One thing I will say about this game is sometimes, like, I want to walk around with my Pokemon or whatever. Like, Mawile is fine. Mawile is tiny. But, like, sometimes I want to walk around with my Pokemon, but they're just way too big for the area that I'm in. Well, that sucks. It must suck if, like, that's, like, one of your favorite characters. Because I know I personally skipped that banner because I was, like, gem broke at the time. Nice. I mean, I probably wasn't going to pull on Rappa anyway. But it does suck that for people who did want to pull on Rappa, now they can't pull on it. Yeah, same. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this song, though. It's got, like, a nice little swing to it. I know the internet says I'm not supposed to like this game, but I do think the... Get in the ball. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I know the internet says I'm not allowed to like this game, but I will say this. I have been enjoying this game, and I think the music in this game has been like one of my favorite in like pretty much any of the 3D Pokemon games. I don't know why I said out Dragonite, but you know what? Dragonite. Outrage. This is outrageous. The Norwegian is Space Japan. Well, they're making it so the Japanese references are heavily toned down. I see. One thing that would suck though is if Rappa was from Space Japan. Then again, like, I know Rappa's whole backstory is like she's kind of had a rough deal, so maybe Rappa didn't want to go home anyway. That'll be my headcanon. Rappa didn't want to come home anyway. Ooh, a Pokeball. That's interesting. What does that sound? I'm horrible with Pokemon cries because usually I play with the game volume down in games. Not it's a Arbok. But I was like listening to that sound. I'm like, what is that? What makes that noise? God damn. Mega Dragonite! That's not what I wanted to do. I was about to say, like, poison. Okay, it had earthquake. Damn. Bro, why is this Arbok kicking my ass? Mega for alligator. This is the final boss of the game, by the way. Nice. Get back in there. Wrong button again. That thing was taking no damage. Like, Jesus Christ. Zinc, nice. Oh, I kept doing circles because I thought that was an item on the ground. I saw it in the corner of my eye. I thought that was an item. Nah, I get you, Momiji. I get you. I guess my sort of like thought process with with like Honkai Star Rail is like, I don't really give them credit for a lot of things, so I kind of just assume they're like aesthetics first and like lore later. Get over here. Get your quad weak to ice ass over here. Damn. You've been EV and hyper training your boys? Nice. I mean, I personally don't think I'm gonna like go that hard into like EV training my Pokemon. Because I watched a video of this guy like ranting about this game, and he was basically just saying it how like even when you lose, you still like climb towards the Mega Stone goal. So I think I'm just gonna play it casually, and then if I want to go hard, oh my goodness, there's a fucking Aegislash back there. So I think I'm just gonna play the game casually, and then if I want to go hard, then I'll go hard. But for the time being, I think I could probably just get away with just like using whatever. For the most part, at least. Let's see. Your Steel Ghost. I have a non-stab dark move, or I can just use a stab fire move. I'm surprised we didn't get Mega Talonflame. An Aegislash floats in your way. He's really fucking strong. And he hates you! Okay, here's my thing. I wasn't huge on the design myself. But I watched like a Loxton noggin video or whatever, and when you know what the references are supposed to be, it doesn't look as bad. Like, I think it's a jarring design. Here's my thing. I think the main issue with the design is like they leaned a little bit too heavily into like the blues and like the cyans and stuff. I think the design itself is okay, but I think that like the colors is where people are really getting jarred from it. Because I don't hate the design. It is definitely like, I guess in my opinion, like so what is Mega Lucario? Is Mega Lucario just Mega Lucario, or is it like not, or is it like Mega Lucario been like retroactively become like Mega Lucario X or something? Like how does that work? I'm just gonna call it Mega Lucario. So Mega Lucario, I like Mega Lucario's design, and then Mega Lucario Z, I don't like it as much as Mega Lucario, but I don't think it's as bad as I originally thought. Well, not that I thought it was bad per se. I don't hate it, you know what I mean? I like Mega Lucario more, but I don't hate Mega Lucario Z. What's this big rock? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of the Geosynge Town. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was about to say it's either related to the ultimate weapon or it's related to like Xerneas or Yveltal. But it's apparently a piece of the ultimate weapon. Oh yeah, there's the power. But I think the design is okay, but I think they just needed to like work the colors a bit more. Because like I said, once you know what they were going for as far as like the what's the word, the design, or like what all the individual elements of the design are supposed to mean, I think it looks a lot better. But I do have a conspiracy theory in my head, because I've seen the memes about how Mega Lucario Z is like the Hatsune Miku Mega. Like, Pokemon has been collaborating with Hatsune Miku, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some point in the Mega collaboration, or at some point with the collaboration with Hatsune Miku and Pokemon, if Mega Lucario Z comes up. Okay, Z evolutions and divergent forms of Megas. So old Megas are still named as they were, but Z evolutions are treated as separate mechanic with their own properties, like giving priority to above and only, having a limited amount of turns in the game that consume more Evo gauge, but still takes up a Mega slot, since it's technically still a Mega. Yeah, I knew that they burn through Mega energy faster, so they're like stronger Megas, but they don't last as long or something. It would suck though to like slot in, say, Mega Lucario Z, and then it has like, say, 5 less seconds, but you only get like 10 extra stats. Oh, all the moves gain priority? Dude, in this game, that's gonna be... Oh, I know where this is. This is like when you turn the corner, and then Lysander was standing in here, and he has his weird little, like, octopus hands. Yeah, I know where this is. I probably should have healed my Pokemon. The last time I was down here, there was a fucking Yveltal. Some machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Yeah, that's the ultimate weapon right there. Security check initialized. Possession of key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. 4 files available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, Hatsune Miku. I don't know why they have that one in its own file, but okay. Which file would you like to review? Let's see. File 1, the device. The device that grants life. The device that was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore the life of Pokemon that had perished. But then AZ came along and fucked shit up. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operate with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. Wait, AZ created the machine? Wait, I thought like the machine existed and then AZ used it. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I guess he created it. Was it ever specified that he created it in X and Y? Or is this like new information? I don't know. We must find him and capture him without delay. It was implied? Because I know that he used it. Because there was like the big Pokemon War 3,000 years ago. Lieutenant Surge is old as fuck, by the way. I'm kidding. But there's like the Great Pokemon War 3,000 years ago. In that war, AZ's Floette died, and then he was so pissed off, he used... In my head, the way I remember it is that he used the ancient weapon, like it was already there, but then he powered it on, and then it killed like all the Pokemon in the area, and it stopped the war. But they all died, and then brought Floette back to life. And then Floette was so like shocked, or I guess appalled by like what AZ did, that Floette just leaves. And then part of AZ turning on the machine cursed him to live forever, and so now he's been alive for the last 3,000 years. But I guess now AZ, because I'm pretty sure it was implied the machine was always there. So does that mean that AZ is even older than we originally thought? Or did he, or am I just misremembering and he straight up just built it 3,000 years ago, then used it, and then killed all those Pokemon and people, brought Floette back, and then, you know, etc, etc. Which fight would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life. In fact, grants deceased life from stolen other Pokemon. Yep, we already knew that. This is because the Pokemon lore is very dark. The emission also releases fossil fuels, so like, it's not very green. You know, for a society that lived 3,000 years ago, they could have thought about the environment a little more, okay? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Hatsune Miku, which represents life and rebirth. And all the other ones that aren't Hatsune Miku, which represent destruction and death. The power to grant life, the power to steal life. Thus is the way of the Hatsune Miku. What would happen in the world were you to use such power to activate the ultimate Miku? Which file would you like to review? Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku has been around for roughly 30 years, yet she does not age. She is eternally 16. Do not mention this on Twitter, they will get very mad. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people can live in beauty and Hatsune Miku is a world without conflict or theft. It is to reduce the number of living things. Hatsune Miku is actually the destroyer of worlds. I mean, that was quite the lore drop right there. Zeh. Oh, it's you. Dude, he's got a glowing butthole, and I can't unsee that. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon, Hatsune Miku? AZ created that weapon. He harnessed the power of Miku. But how? Zygarde is actually the original Miku fan. He knows all of her songs. He made Miku go triple platinum on her first ever record. No one ever goes triple platinum on their first ever record. Zygarde spent all of his life savings on that. And now all he has is his Shebel's room. Don't be like Zygarde. Invest in a multi-mutual fund. Don't waste all your income on Miku. It won't end well. She's an unfeeling machine. She doesn't care about your finances. And she won't even tell you happy birthday. But you're still alive? That's because Zygarde saved me. He told me the error of his ways. He prevented me from spending my entire life savings on Miku. And so now, here I am, left with but a coat and one unblinking eye. This is what happens to Miku fanboys. They'll leave you with nothing. Sooner or later, the tower will enter its frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. And then Mega Lucario Z, aka the reincarnation of Furry Miku, will destroy the entire world. This is known as the Eternal Flower. This is the truth I know, and you will have learned those from the many people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go now. Stop the second coming of Miku. Sometimes I just like to spin. So I wasn't paying attention. Am I supposed to press this button? No. Eh, it's fine. Did you see Lysander? Yeah, I saw him. Oh, yes, he told you about the Hatsune Miku investment. In fact, that's what drove their entire company to the ground. Oh, not Hatsune Miku again. Silence, woman! No one says you could speak. Digital is the future. It is the only way for us to move forward. 3D is no good. 2D is the way. But weren't you just saying that we shouldn't invest our... I'm losing the plot here. I thought we didn't want to like submit to Miku. You must see by now, AZ is the original Miku fanboy. Nah, that was Zygarde. That was like the whole lore. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. I'm getting mixed signals here. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. Okay, will you guys like stop talking about Miku? Can we like get the fuck out of here before we get evicted again? I don't speak whatever she just said. We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we chose... Oh, wait. Oh, Pariah. That's a... I kept trying to read that as Farah from Overwatch. And we too became pariahs in the eyes of society where Team Flare was disbanded. Guys, can we seriously like get out of here? Like, we haven't paid rent. They're gonna kick us out and then we're all gonna go to jail. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make Kalos better. Don't listen to what she's saying. We must stay here. Squatta's rights. They can't kick us all out. We understand the cities better than anyone else, and that's how I know that the Civil Penal Code says that they can't kick us out if we were here first. I know how the law works. I have a legal degree. I got it off a guy on Craigslist. Loitering doesn't exist. The street code is just a suggestion. Guys, like, really, I can't go back to jail. It's time we all learned AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. That was quite the turbulent situation we found ourselves in. I just love the idea that like he's just rambling, being like, "This is my house. Just because I stopped paying for it doesn't mean they can evict me." And then meanwhile, you had the one girl in the background. She's like, "Guys, we really need to go. I can't. I'm on parole." What's up, Rebel? How you doing? What's up, Nurse Joy? I should probably buy some stuff. Like 20 of these. Nice. Like, 10 of these. Hydrate, you got it, boss. But yeah, chat, in case anybody isn't in the loop, I just want to walk around while I talk. In case anybody wasn't in the loop, for like the next couple weeks, we're going to have streams on the weekend, but next Saturday, I have work, so the stream will be like in the evening on that Saturday, because I'll get off at 11. And I'm gonna try and stream on the weekdays. I wanted to stream Wednesday, but basically TLDR, on my way home, my roommate asked me to grab an order for them off of like Walmart online shopping or something. I don't know what it's called. Like the where they shop for you and then you just pick it up. But I got off at 5 o'clock. And what happened is, it's like everybody else gets up at 5 o'clock. And I ended up sitting there for almost 2 hours, which like, I don't mind. I mean, I wasn't really doing much anyway. I just kind of sat in my car and chilled, listened to music, you know? But that shit was crazy. Like, damn, they closed down. I never ordered a single thing from this cafe. They all got arrested for squatting. Because basically what happened is this. It's a fucking crazy story. So like, I was just sitting there, and then I was there for, you know, like say like 30 or 40 minutes. And then around the 30 or 40 minute mark, someone starts beating on my car window, and I'm like, can I help you? And they're like, hey, I've just been like waiting here a while, and I'm just like curious, like, how long have you been here? And I was like, I don't know, like 30, 40 minutes, maybe like a little bit less than an hour. And they're like, okay, well, now I don't feel as bad because I haven't been waiting as long as you. I was like, oh, okay. And then I was just so fucking confused. And next thing I know, like a whole horde of people who, for lack of a better word, like they look like they played golf on a weekday. Like, so I'll just let you guys insert whatever kind of like person that is in your head. So a bunch of people who, let's just say, like look like they play golf for fun on a weekday while everybody else is at work, like they all started like congregating around my car, and then like they like formed a small mutiny because they were all tired of waiting for their groceries, and they were like, we need to go in there, we need to do something, they can't make us wait like this. And like they were just all saying shit like that. And meanwhile I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, guys, you guys can just like go in and like get your own fucking groceries. I was just sitting there thinking to myself the entire time, was like, nothing's stopping you from just like getting your own fucking groceries, you know? Like, and like they were all surrounding around my fucking car, and then all of a sudden they start storming the what's it called, like the little area, the little doorway at where they like wheel out the groceries, like the fucking like white collar Avengers. And then the guy just, I mean, I wasn't there, so I just assume he said something like, oh, like I don't have your groceries right now, like they're bringing them to me as they come. And then they just all stormed off. And then they came back to my car. And when I say my car, I mean like the back of my car, not like in front of it or beside it. Like they were all standing behind my car, and they were, what's up, Pat Rat? They were all standing behind my car, and then just like congregating and like bitching about shit. And I'm like, there's an entire parking lot. Can you guys like go I didn't say this, but I was just thinking to myself, like, can you guys go anywhere else that isn't like by my vehicle? And then they all say something. I didn't hear what they said, but I guess they all agreed to mutually cancel their order. And then, I shit you not, and then in comedic fashion, they all like peel out of the parking lot. Like Tokyo Drift peel out of the parking lot. And I was just thinking to myself, I was like, you guys, like, there's groceries in the fucking store. Like, if you didn't want to wait, you could have just, like, here's my thing. Like, cause all, like, say there's like 50 parking, I don't know how many like reserved parking spots they have for the, like the grocery pickup. All those spots were full. So like one can reasonably deduce, like if all the spots are full, like numbers like 1 through 50, you're probably going to be waiting a little while because a lot of people are trying to get their same groceries. And so what ends up happening is like, instead of just being like, oh, it's probably going to be a long wait, I'll just like cancel it and like come back tomorrow, or like I'll cancel it and just go inside and grab it real quick and then just like you know, shop for myself and then leave. They all just like start doing this like fucking bullshit. And where they're like, this is unacceptable. I paid for my groceries. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, then just go get your own fucking I'm like, dude, you're not entitled for them to get your shit. You know what I mean? Like, just like everybody else ordered through the app. I think there's an app. I don't know if there's an app or if they just use a website. I don't use the online grocery shopping thing. I was just picking it up, but like everybody ordered their groceries the same as you. Like, I don't know why you think you deserve yours first. Because a lot of those people, they had like just got there. They weren't even there like 20 or 30 minutes, which I mean, 30 minutes is like kind of a lot, but like 20, I think is like, you know, fine. But again, I don't know, man. Like, it's like in the time it took them to all stand around my car, bitch, complain, beat on my window, ask me how long I had been waiting, and then go back to their cars, and then go back out of their cars, congregate again, storm the fucking Walmart, and then come back after that, after storming the Walmart didn't fucking work. Like, you could have just like got your own damn groceries. I don't know. It was a crazy story. It was a crazy time. I stand by the fact that when we're in these meetings, they scale our models down. Like, there's no way. Talonflame, you can come inside? You're not people. They could have just filed a complaint and then moved on. Like, complaining just not want the stuff anymore is wild. Like, because here's my thing. Like, I genuinely felt bad for the guys because I think it was one lady. I think I saw one lady and it looked like she was doing the grocery shopping, like putting the stuff in the buggy and everything, and like bringing it to the guys to like box it and then bring it out. But it was two guys going back and forth between the cars and then like the doors to like grab the groceries. And I think it was one lady doing the shopping for everybody. Like I don't know, like, because I've worked service jobs before, so like I understand, like, you can, if you've worked in the service industry, you know, you can clearly tell when someone's like some places understaffed, and like even the guy, because I like looked at him, I was like, dang man, you've had a rough night. He's like, what do you mean? It's like those people that they were like pretty rude, and he's like, nah, I've seen way worse. And I mean he was a real nice dude. He really took it on the chin. He was like, nah, I've seen way worse. And it was just like, he's like, sorry for the wait, man. Like, we're just understaffed right now. I said, nah, I mean, I don't mind. I'm just sitting in my car. I didn't have to do anything. I was like, it's fine. But that's the reason why I didn't stream on Wednesday, is because when I got home, like work plus like waiting 2 hours, I was just too tired. Plus I had to edit a video, like a short, because I didn't have a short for that day. So I was like, between working, coming home, and then editing it short, like I would have had to stream way too late, and it wouldn't even been like 30 minutes. And so I was like, I'll just do it later. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you learned much about my tale, isn't that right? Yeah, you were like in the Hatsune Miku or something? Did someone say Hatsune Miku? I mean, I found Grisham, but like something about Hatsune Miku. No kidding. I'm like Hatsune Miku's biggest fan. In fact, that's why I'm homeless and live in this hotel. I spent my entire life savings on Hatsune Miku. Yeah, everybody says I have a problem, but I think they have the problem. All gamblers give up before they win big. Yes, I can agree. I cashed out my Miku stocks and bought this hotel. Okay. Leo, you know of the ultimate weapon, Hatsune Miku, don't you? Yeah? Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost everyday lives unknown. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, and got back what I loved most. But then she fucking left me for 3,000 years. You kill a couple million Pokemon. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. You like this graphic? I wrote like all that on it. A lot of people think MS Paint isn't like a good art medium, but like I could do a lot of work with it. I mean, if it works for Ringo Starr, I think I could do it. The heavens then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. I bet you didn't know I could fucking sit. This is like the first time in the entire game I haven't been standing. Yeah, this is a lot of animation power right here. Wow, that's crazy. That's like 3 months of development, right? Yes. The workers at Game Freak work very hard. I bet you didn't think that I could sit. I mean, even now, my pants are clipping into my fucking blazer. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I can make one that would share eternal life that I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Angie is. Angie's my ex-girlfriend. I don't like to talk about her. She didn't like my business investments. And she also said I spent way too much time with Floette, but what does she know? I dreamed of the day that I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. Oh my god, he's an abuser. That day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, she's emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie, and has caused mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm, and Angie is a big raging bitch. And together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined you and Floette had that kind of... Oh, I never could imagine you and Floette had that kind of history. At the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I mean, I sorry, you were talking about your ex. I don't know. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolution any further. This entire game makes no sense. My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having revived the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after these 3,000 years. It was an act of forgiveness.
but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. Stopping my evil ex, Angie.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess you might have kicked all these events in the motion. I don't know. I haven't really spoken to Angie. Like you say she's a, but like I mean, I haven't really met her, so I don't, like I don't want to get me too'd or anything. I really, AC. I know I said I would help you in the hotel, but I really don't want any part of this.
That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning up.
Naveen.
Don't you talk back to me. You know. Don't you talk back to me. You know I'm right. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. This Angie person, I'm sure she's a lovely girl. No, if you met her, you know. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're right. I mean, she's not like a full or anything. Like, I mean, listen. If you just meet her, you'll understand. Like,
You know what? That's it. You know, AZ, I'm done. Leo, you're the new team leader now. I'm out of here. You know, I mean, sure. Yeah, thanks. I just have a lot on my plate right now. Anyway, so like, what Grisham something Mega Evolution? Yeah, just go get him, pal. Go, you got this.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ.
Branded is annoying in MD again because they got 3 new cards that are really annoying. A retrain of Light and Darkness Dragon. It's literally an Omni Negate Appaloosa that can only be made with dragons. Yeah, I know what you mean. The one that's like that resolves on resolution. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. One-sided skill drain that requires a dragon and a spellcaster. And a card that banishes. Opponent has all the cards. I mean, I'll be real with you. I've been playing really casually. I've been playing really casually lately. So I also, we fought Croissant in this outfit, so we need new drip. But yeah, I've been playing really casually lately in MD, but I've been playing some White Forest. But I mean, besides that, I mean, I haven't really like I've been playing with the new White Forest stuff. But besides that, I haven't really been doing much. This is the Ball Emporium, right? Or the Stone Emporium. Sure. Like, I log in and do, like, dailies and stuff, but besides that, I haven't really been doing much. I want... Yeah. 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 And then no gloves in this outfit. No gloves in this outfit. I mean, this is fine. We're going to the promotion match, right? My phone fell out of my pocket. It's okay. Did you arrive at an answer together with Team MZ? Yeah, there's like this girl named Angie or something. Oh my god, Angie, I love her. So you know Angie? Yeah, everybody knows Angie. Do you not know Angie? Are you not from around here? That's like crazy. Silence, woman. No one can talk. the way she looked down. But it's true that you, Leo, don't have any real idea who Angie is. What reason does some outsider like you have to come to Lumios? I mean, Pokemon? Good answer, good answer. Anyway. I'm gonna fucking kill you now. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore the honor and memory of Team Flare and all those who have lost their lives to Hatsune Miku. To do it, I would need Angie. And a large disposable income from Miku merchandise. Isn't that right, Charizard? Yeah. I know this is probably not gonna happen, but what would be really cool is if, like, for some weird reason, he could swap mid-battle between, like, Mega Charizard X and Y. I doubt that's going to happen, but it'd be cool if it did. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. I saw my mentor, Lysander, lose his entire life savings to Hatsune Miku. I'll show you my resolve. You get nothing. I will kill you and all of your Pokemon. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Because AZ has the one eye closed and he has the other eye closed. Charizard Z, you wouldn't mind? I don't even know what Charizard Z would look like, really. Listen, I don't want to lose Mawile, okay? Mawile has not gotten to do a lot on the team. Well, listen. Mega Dragonite! What would Charizard Z even look like? Because Charizard Y goes into the fire type. Charizard X goes into the dragon type. Maybe Charizard Z would be like more focused on the flying type. I mean, that could be cool, I guess. Just in case. Make it a flying type with Aerialate? That'd be cool. My wasted youth is nothing compared to the hardships of Hatsune Miku. It's probably gonna be X, right? Yeah, it's X. Have fun being weak. Well, I mean, I guess you're neutral to it. You know what? Dragonite, get some licks in. Bro, I feel so bad for Mawile. Mawile just gets to do nothing. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations, not processing your promotion. Oh, they just got to do the different jingle. I guess because we're at the top. Yeah, I saw something about like an infinite royale, or I don't know what I don't know really what it's about though. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in the battle, Grisham. Silence, woman! You insolent cur! I have long since abandoned 3D. 2D is the future. Incel is best Cell. Like Cell from Dragon Ball Z that... Listen, I know that... I don't know. Pokemon. Yeah, man, sure. Pokemon. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. Just pretend she's not there. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Nice. Did he just walk back into the whirlpool? I don't know. I don't know. Come to my blah, 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 blah cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. I don't drink coffee. Did he confuse me with a different person? It's Zygarde. What are you doing here? Zay. I may have been defeated, but my love for Miku and 2D women will never fade. Zay. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear.
Though I, of course, am to blame for that. I taught him the ways of Hatsune Miku. I was the one who put this box up in front of the tower. Zuh. I hate to say it, Lee, but I love to watch him go. Sorry, that was somebody else. I don't know why I said that. Just forget what I just said, please.
Has that salad always been there? Guess what? I made it to A rank too. Oh god, it's gonna be that thing where like before like since we're both A rank, like I had to defeat him in A rank, you know, to be like I'm the better A rank. Whoa, you both reached A rank in the same day?
It must have helped you two. What Pokemon?
I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, two A rank trainers be able to take care of the tower for sure. Yeah, I love dancing.
That has nothing to do with what we were just talking about.
I feel like the plot's really devolving today.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong?
Kururu. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain.
Of course she does, you fucking idiot. Floette, what's wrong? How many fingers am I holding up?
Kururu. Floette. Kururu. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up on worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, all we gotta do is like beat the game and stuff. You know, like this is a game. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
She's right. This is a game. The game of life. I know that I was bad to my girlfriend.
Damn, he's gonna end that, huh? That night. Boom! Damn, they must be having like an EDM music festival over there. Leo, open up! I'm sorry, dude. They found us. They fucking found us. What the hell is he talking about? Is he okay? Good, everyone's okay. What was that, an earthquake?
No, that was the police downstairs. They found out about our urban cooking project.
Let's go to the roof. They can't get us all the way up there. Normally I'd say slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a
Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
Hey, Z, Floette, are you okay?
I knew this day would come.
What was that shaking, AZ?
That's the IRS. I haven't paid taxes on this hotel in 3,000 years. Do you know how heavy 3,000 years worth of IRS papers are?
Oh. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower. Before my ex-girlfriend Angie. Before my ex-girlfriend Angie goes on a rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? Bitch, she's being rogue. She's crazy. Anyway, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Kururu. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. The tower's about... It is. The situation looks dire. We'll need you on this right away. On it. We're heading out. We're gonna go stop your crazy ex, AZ. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take care of the power of the tower. You know what's how that rhymes? Yeah, I'm cool like that. Anyway, we must defeat Angie. Only then can she take the form she was always meant to. A woman in STEM. I really don't understand like what you're talking about, AZ. You must help the tower attain true form. If we can stop it from destroying the city, it would only slow down if we were to go. So I remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you could cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. I don't cook. That's a woman's job. Anyway, I'm just gonna chill and do nothing. Damn, AZ, you really are 3,000 years old. you have very dated views in society, AZ. Floette. Good luck. I'm counting on you. Kururu. I know Leo will provide yourself an equal task in this, Leo. I am so grateful for our paths crossed. Kururu. Oh my goodness. We were Zygarde all along. I will say one thing. I feel like there should be a different song playing right now. Like something with more oomph. But that's like a small nitpick. That's my small nitpick, chat. I feel like there should be a song with more oomph playing right now. Oh my goodness, look at all that parkour. Dan, your business must be booming right now, huh? It looks like we got a lot of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. We must defeat AZ's evil ex, Angie. If she keeps up the pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolution. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. At least I think that's what you said. I don't speak Pokemon. Sorry, I know you're... forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. Team MZ, You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved A rank, so I must ask, which one of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. Whoa, but you and Lee are both A rank now, Urban. Yeah, but she's a woman. She can't do this. I've been listening to AZ in like his podcast. It turns out that like men are like superior to women. I'm not even gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. Battle me, and then I'll prove that you're inferior to me. Holy shit. This is like... This is devolving so fast. Yep, we're locking it in. Bring it. It's time to see who's superior. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Urban, rank A. Leo, rank A. These 2 trainers have cleared all of the Team ZA Royale. I'm gonna prove to you that sexism exists for a reason. I won't lose to you, bitch. The winner will tackle the tower. Let's do this. Damn. Who would have thought that like the final boss of the game was Urban and and sexism? Go, Meowstick! Go, Dragonite. I'm gonna show you what the real leader of DNZ is like. Okay. Go, Gudra! Dragonite. I may not have... I'm not gonna say that. Holy fuck. You love Gucci, but he's sadly so ass. Yeah. It's sad. Imagine if he stayed that size. I'm going to protect Lumios, even the women, begrudgingly. Mega Dragonite! Meganium. I really hope you don't gain a fairy type or something. I'm down to my last Pokemon, but I won't lose to a woman. Go, Mega Meganium! I don't hate Mega Meganium. Oh god. Oh god, it does have fairy type. I said that as a joke, dude. I didn't know it was actually grass fairy. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess I'll leave it to a woman. Damn, we beat him, but we couldn't save him from his sexism. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer. I mean, being a woman, that is. You know, I'm really happy we met. Actually, no, I'm not. I fucking hate you. Cool. That was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. I believe with those matters settled, Leo will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Okay, but I'm not happy about it. What? But you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part and protect the people in Pokemon Lumios. And I just can't leave that in Leo's hands, for obvious reasons.
You know, you're really going down in the popularity polls.
Yeah, fuck the polls. Voting is a myth. We should take what we want. Nobody look at my closet. I'm gonna let that last comment slide. Huh. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, he's not the leader for nothing.
AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? For the love of fucking God, stop saying sexist shit. You're gonna get us all shut down. First the IRS, then Hatsune Miku, then my fucking ex Angie. Now this. Urban, please calm the fuck down. It seems that life for the 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. Your dying wish is for me to be more sexist. Well, I won't let 3,000 years of sexism go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle it. You didn't listen to a damn thing I said. Leo. Lydia. I forgot what your name was. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, to carry on what I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon in this in their future. And my dear Floette, I ask that you lead our Team MZ with all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. All right, Team MZ and the women, let's go. We really butchered his character. We really did him dirty. I'm not gonna lie. Kururu. That's a Floetite stone. All right, Floette. Mega Evolve. Wow. It's beautiful. Majestic, even. This is Pokemon. Go ahead. Take Floette's hand. Be freed from your sins. Become a male feminist. Oh my goodness, Floette absolved Urban of his sins. He no longer hates women. What a statement to come into. This entire, I'll be real with you. I haven't been reading like the plot at all. This I just been making everything up. I guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like it's a throne. Yo, what's up, everybody? My name's Urban. This is my fucking Twitch stream. All right, here's what we're gonna do. For my next prank, I'm gonna blow up the entire fucking city. It's gonna be super cool. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Kururu. Now, Amici, he was absolved of his sins. This is Vinny speaking. The light for the tower appears to be on. What the hell? What is that? I like to imagine Clement is just like asleep on the first floor, because like Clement like lives in the tower or whatever. I like to imagine he's like asleep right now. He's like, what the hell is going on up there? Floette was secretly evil. Probably, I don't know. What's going on? I thought he had it under control.
It seems his YouTube prank went a little bit too far. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower.
Something tells me we need to get the police involved. Where's Officer Jenny when you need her? Should we go down to the street?
I suppose we'd better. Wouldn't want to be back up here when the draw tremors hit.
That is an interesting fact. I'm gonna be real with you, like, I know the bar is like on the floor, but like I did not think there would ever be a point in this game and where we get to see these fuckers move. That's crazy, Bamichi. So what's Team NZ's next move? We have to help Urban. We have to stop the tower. We have to save this person's life. We have to leave him behind. We have to leave him behind. Leo, can you hear me? I gotta say, the view is incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but like seeing this and seeing all these people from down there makes him feel insignificant, you know? Almost as if I've become some sort of god. I've transcended to a higher level of being. I'm Mr. Beast! Backing up for a second. I'm glad you're alive, but also, how did you become Mr. Beast?
This is no time for reverential treatment. We need to get the fuck out of here.
I'm safe, I think. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh my goodness. It's like Stakataka and what was the other one? Gigantamax. What the fuck is his name? Gigantamax dragon guy. Had a baby. How good do you think Zeraora's new Mega will be? I mean, I don't know the stats, so like unless I see the stats, I don't know. But as far as like competitive in this game, I would say probably not much, just because like there's like certain types in this game that are like kind of meta, and I feel like Zeraora, if it's just like pure electric, which I think it is pure electric, it's probably gonna like be like eh. Plus it's a mythical, so will we even be able to use it in online ranked? Because don't they usually lock mythicals? I mean, for this game, probably not. I don't know. I can't control it! My haha funny YouTube prank, it's going awry! What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I mean, like, you don't have to since I've become like a god of YouTube and everything. Wait, I think... What is it? This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends! I think that might be the trick.
We must quickly accrue YouTube sponsors.
Yeah, we need a bunch of YouTube sponsors. There's some now. Look, that's Mega Gengar. He owns Displate. And then that's that's Mega Heracross. He's the CEO of Purple Mattress. AZ was right. We gotta get all the sponsors. Oh, it's Mega Starmie. Better help it out, it'll be the next. Yeah, true. Oh, fuck! Dude, I didn't even... Did I get knocked out? Dude, okay. All I'm gonna say is this. I was holding down ZL, and I went to attack, but instead of attacking, it rolled. That one wasn't on me. That was Mr... Oh my goodness. That was Mr. Beast. He pushed me into them. Mr. Beast, he killed me by pushing me into the Mega Pokemon for his haha funny prank. I can't skip through this. All right, we just gotta like mash through it real quick. I think I may be the first person to ever have died right there. They start a really big difficulty spike? I see. Well, in my defense, the fight was basically over. but the game didn't register my input correctly. Because I could have swore I was even aiming at him, you know what I'm saying? Bro, what the hell was that? Go, Mega Dragonite, go. This hallway is fairly small. Oh, there's a wall right here. So not to say ignore NPCs and attack you. Yeah, I assume it works similar to like the regular mega battles.
Phew, could we manage to calm them?
Now that we have Raid Shadow Legends and Displate and Purple Mattress on our side. Take this. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. There. Crushed under this giant cement block. I think the CEO of Honey is down there.
Really?
Yeah, we could just like leave him there. That's a great idea. Yeah. I bet he got that last click. Yeah, fuck that guy. Anyway, all right. We've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolution, the Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urban and Floette from that tower.
We ought to consider that what Urban proposed for Saurus.
Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. I could hit the rooftops.
That's a good idea. Maybe that's why the roofs are, like, open in this game.
Yeah, the entire game was designed for this one moment right here.
It's time for some motherfucking roof parkour.
Oh my goodness. What? Zap it, mother... Team MZ, Canary from Dynamo is here to help jump in and start the show.
What?
Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing here, crashing our meeting? Silence, it is me, Corbin Blue, from the hit Disney movie Step Up 2. I just thought you might need some help sorting shit out, you know.
I'm just here to punch stuff.
Good to see you're all unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls for the top-ranked trainers who were provided with mega rings by Quesarito Inc. Yeah, Kanari's pretty chill. I think it's funny that, like, she's like the first Pokemon character I can ever think of that, like, canonically swears like a sailor. Miss Kanari here decided that she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Who's talking? Oh, Corbin Blue. I'm trying to think of how I did his voice. How? Yeah, something like that. How we got in this car is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you from down there. You're just so fucking short. We need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde is waiting.
What? Get to just come here instead.
I could, like, punch or something.
Shut the hell up, you big oaf. Let's just get let's just help Leo and get it over with. French word. The thought of entrusting you few with such crucial tasks fills you with unease. Shut the hell up, woman. Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm too rich. Now, if you will all check your rodent phones, I've sent you each our findings. Oh, damn. This image shows an aerial view of Central Plaza. Dude, I like to imagine you just flying your private jet over the city right now. And at its center sits Prism Tower, out of which groups this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? You could take him with those big muscles of yours.
My sister said that I should think before I punch. And then I thought about it, and I decided to punch. That much I'm certain of.
Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. I mean, he just said he was gonna punch stuff. Very well. Let's decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area.
Interesting, Momiji.
All right. Let's go over what we decided.
Okay.
Each of us is going to try and keep rogue Mega Pokemon at bay. Leo, link up with us, and we'll collab on clearing the path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what would have done without you?
We're lucky that all of us high-rank trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts.
Big sneeze.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but like, do you guys even know who he is? Was that ever established in the lore? I know everything. I'm rich. We can worry about your precious tournament later, croissant. Honestly, do you even know how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life and yet cross paths simply due to our various ties in the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Leo! Once bit of advice before you... The detective charged... once bit of advice for the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. And also Dr. Chaos says hi. Chaos! Anyway, that's about it. I fucking love Dr. Chaos. That was for the water strategy meeting ever. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take one quick break and then we'll come back. All right, chat, I'm back. I just wanted to grab some more water. Well, it's not technically water, it's Dr. Pepper. But I just wanted to grab some more refreshment because I was out. All right. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had.
Yes, it was very crazy.
Right. We don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. I guess we've got to bet everything on the possibility of the Urban mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, head to the rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen. You're waiting.
Holy shit. So we got a dragon type, a normal type, and a flying type. Ivor, martial arts prodigy, the founder of the Face of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, fucking idiot. We'll take point in this district, as I discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. I mean, I wasn't wondering that, but thanks for letting me know. He'd have crushed it with his with his giant fist otherwise. A dire situation requires teamwork. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Why do you think I'm so small? He broke my spine when I was a child, and so I stopped growing. Like, what's stopping me from just, like, chilling? You feel me? Toxic stall. Justice prevails! Don't worry, we'll handle this one. You keep playing the game. At last, it's time for me to unleash my strength I've gained through training the fist of justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're finally getting Leo to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to take a stand. Go on ahead, Leo, hurry. Oh, Gwen. You're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Leo, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Isn't Mega Sharpedo like canonically one of the fastest Pokemon? I don't think she's gonna outrun them. Use your fist of justice. It seems we cannot reach the break due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely toned muscles, but that's no help to you. We had best find another way. Oh, look, there's a mail office behind us. I could just ship you in the mail in 3 to 5 business days. We could use some of the rubble. I see. Parkour. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! It's time to Mega Evolve! Mega... One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch! Wow. Now it's modern art. There you go, a way to cross. I thought she was limping for a second. It was making me very nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. I see Phalanx save the day. Glad you're alive! Of course I'm alive, you fucking idiot. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. I didn't go missing, I ran away. Right, my bad. I forgot. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Leo. Let's go ahead for Lumiose. Oh my goodness. It's Mega Steelix, like one of the shittier Megas. Yo. Mega Blastoise! Things ain't looking great, huh? Blastoise!
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of fun of it, ain't they?
So, we doing something about it, or? Yeah, we have to. Oh, yeah, charity, that's right. You think this will make my views go up?
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this all alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while the city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Leo. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll help too. Not really, but like, yeah. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do.
You got it, boss.
You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? What the fuck? Come on, Leo. It's just us and that one random guy who I don't know who he is. Hyper potion. Are you gonna pull for Firefly's Eidolons? I don't know. Because here's the thing. I want Firefly's Light Cone, but at the same time, I also feel like I really need to pull on Sunday. So I don't know. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for being most improved. Pound it, sister. Let's go. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon.
Oh my goodness, my fucking back. I'm so old.
What the fuck? You did all that in like the 3 minutes it took? Dude, he's crazy. He's crazy. He earned it. This guy lives for fucking parkour. Like, holy shit.
But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now.
When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue mega Pokemon. Go, Leo. That's actually crazy that this guy canonically built all of this and the time it took us to do that one fight. Like, goddamn. Like, what are we even doing here? Oh, I fell. I do wonder what Firefly's rework would be. Because Firefly, she's not bad. I think she's really good. But she has just been, like, naturally power crept. You know what I mean? So I don't know. This place is a fucking maze. They'll probably use her stats on currency wars. Maybe. Dude, I feel like I'm trying to become the ultimate ninja warrior. Goal! With a time of 1 minute and 39 seconds, Leo is now in first place and is primed to become our next ninja warrior!
Nicely done, kid. We hope our hearts and souls in that obstacle course. And you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Holy shit. Mega Lopunny. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
We gotta defeat that Mega Lopunny before the furries come out.
You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandchild.
Oh my god, he stood up straight.
Now go for it, folks. The deadline is looming. The furries can smell a Mega Lopunny from 10 miles away.
80% speedrun mode, let's go! Oh, what's up, girl? Oh my goodness. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Croissant? Hello there, my dear Leo. You must be terribly disappointed to meet LeBron instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. So it starts liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend the city. Which is why my dear LeBron is present to support you on my behalf. She's a fine battler, as you will meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Leo, I kindly ask you to pacify those poor Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send all my love and best wishes to this beautiful bump of fist. LeBron, I trust you with the utmost aid to our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you French word. Yee, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on a worthy opponent like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just for fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Thanks, LeBron. You're the real MVP. I'll just let him die to burn. Take that burn damage, you. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Feast a bump. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Croissant, it's always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Was it a struggle with... What is it you struggle with, LeBron? Holy sh... What in the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Croissant. Pay it no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, shit. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, LeBron. Nah, those are ice types. I ain't touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, LeBron, and you, Leo. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Oh my goodness! Is that a $10 billion fighter jet? LeBron is a peerless gem. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Look to the sky. I thought they were about to fucking do the fusion dance for a second. Croissant zone on. The croissant zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please go on, Leo. We're gonna fight this no-holds-barred cage match. Let's go, Dragalge! You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Pokemon noise. Come, my dear Scolfable, let us show our new friend the finest hospitality for Lumios! Cable. Corbin Blue. Reporting, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? A carnivore grenade. Oh, sorry. It looks like we're interrupting a wedding ceremony. I'll be on my way. I wouldn't want to impede the bride and groom. Wait a minute. You're not a bride and groom. You're a Pokemon. Mega Pokemon. Time to battle. About time you showed up. By the look of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time you work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. You got it, boss. Go, Dragonite. Actually, we're just gonna toxic stall these guys. Nice. Oh, they both died at the same time. That is the power of poison in this game. You don't even have to do anything. Gotcha. Shh. Felipe isn't here yet.
Afraid not, sir. Though I am late, boss.
You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why do I not see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot one big old ladder?
Well, we tried to set up a ladder, boss. Even tried the elevators in.
And what you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show.
Well, roll Pokemon.
Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show us your mettle.
You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. Only the way forward.
Am I gonna climb this? You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate and the human ladder.
Boss, Mr. Corbin Blue. We've already fallen off straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too.
Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. Don't worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking it either tonight. Am I about to deadass climb this? This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dilly. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Oh, fuck. Maybe. I have no idea what's gonna drop us off. Oh, here? Here we go. I read your message too late, and so I had already climbed up too high. Was that not it? So I have to trigger this cutscene that I'm in right now. Add to this cutscene. Okay. Go get him, Leo. Oh my god. What are you doing down here? You fell off? You better get back up here. So is that it, or do I have to keep jumping down? What? All counting on you, Chief. Lie. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? Get yourself back up here now! Stop making me do this physical labor, okay? Are you doing this on purpose? Having a fun with the rest of the kids' expense, are we? This is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. The fate of Lumios is on your shoulders now. Are you seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience? Fall off again and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Whoops. Well, that was fun. See, what's even funnier is the fact that after we finish this little, like, story section, like, it's gonna turn from day to night, or from night to day, and then, bam, this city's gonna look like as if nothing happened. Mata! Kusha! It's just you and me and you. A bunch of question marks, I wonder who. It's Grisham and Lady. It's Grisham and Lady. You think it's funny they coded all that? I mean, yeah. This game, like, it has some things that where it's like, why is this not a thing? But there's other moments where you're like, okay, you can tell they were having fun. Well, we have a fresh, fragrant blend of whoop ass. Talking will have to wait. We have a Pokemon to take care of. One thing that I do wish is I wish that Mega Pyroar had a difference between the versions. That's just me, though. That's just me. Oh, fuck! The city is permanently shifted around. I see. Listen, I know she's probably gonna immediately die after I Mega Evolve, but while you're on the team. And then everyone died. Now that that's disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a coffee break. The Ember Roast is our signature treat at whatever the fuck that says cafe. Take it already. Bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now too, right? Don't listen to her. No one said she could speak. Anyway, so you must go find Hatsune Miku. You thought I forgot about that whole plot point, didn't you? What are you going to do? I must find Lysander and convince him to invest all of his funds into Hatsune Miku. I will protect the people of the city no matter what. What about you? What is that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. I want to stop the tower, defeat sexism, and then get paid by the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor of the stream. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must.
Zed.
Zygarde, I've been looking for you and your little glowing ass. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Whoa, that's aura right there. Holy shit. Dude, if a bunch of mega pincers just rolled up on me like that, I don't know what I would do. Go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if things are half done in the neighborhood.
Doing good today, Blood. How you doing?
We'll handle things from here. Three-way fist bump.
What's up, Isabella? How you doing?
This way.
Zed.
Zygarde, slow down. I have slow, stubby anime legs.
You got a shiny Spinnerack? Nice. I have a couple of those.
Hey, Leo.
Oh, that's Urban.
I can see you from up here. You look so small down there. I threw a penny. Tell me when it drops. Did it drop yet? Okay, you and Zygarde have fun stopping the tower and I guess saving my life.
Sir.
I see you proving yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Leo. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. 1% is needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity?
You thought Urban was dead?
And no, the penny is not fallen. Will you be able to save Floette, your friend, who is trapped within the rogue tower?
You guys got a shiny Beedrill?
You named her Executioner.
Nice. Shiny Mega Beedrill goes hard.
The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give. But then I discovered what the true meaning of Christmas was. You must be the one who gives. Give Zygarde that which is dear to you as a traitor. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it an opening it needs to attack. Give it a 1-year subscription to the Hatsune Miku fan club.
Oh, snap.
Oh my goodness. There he goes. He's been with us this whole game. Oh, look at him strike that anime pose. Look at him go. Angie, Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Give it a bacon wrapped medium rare steak. You thought Croissant killed him? Yeah. Listen, he's more resilient than we give him credit for. Oh my goodness. It's red and blue. X and Y. What is that green stuff up there? Oh, it's probably Zygarde doing Zygarde stuff. Listen, AZ, no hate, but like, this is your girlfriend? This is Angie? I wonder what type this thing is. I mean, if I had to assume, the blue one maybe represents Xerneas and is weak to steel, and it's like fairy type. No, that is not a thing. Go Mega Mawile! Hey, see, this is your fault. Yeah, Giratina must really hate him. Oh, I saw them on potions? I mean, I kinda did, yeah. Ah! I'm gonna stand behind this barricade. It has no weakness? I kinda figured. It doesn't have a type? I see. I mean, obviously AZ wasn't its type. Unironically, I feel like these barricades are here for this exact purpose. I unironically feel like these barricades are here for this exact purpose. Alright, Dragonite, use like dragon moves. Defeat Angie. Defeat AZ's Evil X. This is just Scott Pilgrim now. Flame Wheel. Quick Attack. Flare Blitz. Brave Bird. Flame Wheel. Aqua Jet. We did it. We took down Angie. What's up, Seto? Leah Argentina versus the world. Zygarde. Keep flying. Wait, do we get to play as Zygarde? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually kind of cool. I should probably get under this, right? Oh my goodness, Angie. I mean, I can't toxic stall this thing. Don't worry, Victory Bell. I got you. I got potions for days. Me with 84 restores. Yeah, I tried to stock up. I mean, I didn't know this was gonna happen. I didn't know the fate of the world was gonna like happen on a Tuesday. You know what I mean? But like, I'm trying. Oh, never mind. You died. Let's see. Let's max revive you. You know, it might be the strat. Whirlpool spam might be the strat. Just some nice passive damage. Roll! Roll! That one shots? Damn, I did not realize just how high the stakes were. Me 84 restores versus AZ's ex-wife. Who wins? Apparently AZ's ex-wife. Can we get much higher? And today was my day off. Yeah, I know it stacks. Like, there may be a world where I leave and just like try and proc quick claws on whirlpools. Protect kind of goes hard for this fight, by the way. I think we'll be fine. We must defeat Angie. We must defeat AZ's evil ex. I'll tell you what, it might be easier to fight the blue one first. We might try and get some licks in on the blue one. Maybe not. Oh.
Go, Dragonite, go! Use flamethrower.
Unironically, someone said, "Can we get much higher?" And now I can't stop hearing it in this song. Can we get much higher?
Run, Dragonite, run!
I must use all the power given to me throughout the game. Take a hyper potion, Dragonite. Yeah, that's funny. Dragonite, go! Use your dragon outrage. Dragon Rush, Dragonite! It's more powerful for you because you're a dragon type. And also you have dragon in your name. You do sextuple dragon damage. Could you imagine? Go ahead. Use your breaking swipe. Get back in the ball. Dragon Rush. Rush his ass. Become outraged. Go, Zygarde. Defeat AZ's Evil X. Oh shit. They can aim behind the rocks now. They're crazy. Oh shit, Dragonite, no, come back! What's up, Dragon? How you doing? We'll pop a full restore, why not? Where have I been at? Working, man. I got a new job and like, it's been so much more work than I originally thought it was gonna be. Like this last week, like I was basically just in 4 straight days of meetings and just paperwork. It was crazy. Glad to hear you're doing well, Dwagon. I'm excited for the DLC. Yeah, I'm excited for the DLC. I need to beat the game first. Like, I'm really hoping I can beat the game today. I mean, I assume that I'm close to done. at least with the like the main story, that like there's probably like some post game stuff after this that we might save for another day. But my goal is to beat the main story today. This is why you'll never become vegan or vegetarian, because the plants will destroy us. Now that's like the thing, like people always assume like plants are like dumb or whatever, and that's why people eat plants, because of like, oh, like, well, the plants don't have feelings, but like animals do, so that's why I don't eat meat. But like plants will legitimately, they're smart. Like plants, it's like some plants, when you eat them, they know they're being eaten, and so while an animal is like eating the plant, it will actively like change its flavor. The plant will actively change its flavor to like taste more bitter, to encourage the animal to stop eating it. So plants are actually pretty smart. Like, I'm not saying plants have like brains or anything, but like the fact that plants have like evolved to like know that they're like getting some bites taken out of them, that's kind of crazy. Gotta get Zygar before I can do the DLC. I mean, that would make sense. Like, my plan for the week is I want to try and squeeze one more Pokemon stream in next week. Tomorrow, we're gonna play Kirby Air Riders. So my goal for the day is beat the main story today, like not do like all the side quests and smaller stuff. Kirby is the best, he says. Poyo. True. But yeah, after stream, my goal is I want to edit some videos or some shorts for the upcoming week, and then try and play a little bit more Kirby Air Riders to try and unlock some characters, so that on tomorrow's stream I'll have more stuff. Also, this is one of my smaller goals, but one of my smaller goals is to find an inappropriate rider or glider, or just like little Kirby car. I'm blanking on the name right now. My goal is to find an inappropriate Kirby vehicle on stream in the shop, and then just look at it. That's my goal. A PvP stream would be nice. I'll need to figure that out. I'll need to figure out the PvP stream, because I have regular Nintendo online, and because I'm playing on a separate profile, I think I would need Nintendo Family online to play online. Oh my god, it's an N for Nygaard. We did it. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it was called. We killed AZ's girlfriend.
You did it. You defeated AZ's evil ex.
Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. I punch stuff. French word. That goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Croissant, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point.
Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Leo. Urban, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, by the way, has that penny hit the ground yet? I'm like really curious. Like legit. Like you guys were watching it, right? You didn't forget? Oh, it hasn't hit the ground yet? Okay. But definitely let me know, though. Let me know the second it hits the ground. Like, I gotta know. I'm going for a Guinness World Record.
I'll see that happens. After all, thanks to the effort of Team MZ, we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid. I believe the Richie Rich would be ideal venue for such a gathering when it comes time. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. You see the penny? Oh shit. Urban! We found the penny! Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Oh, my bad. That was Naveen. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? Also, you found that penny, right? I want that penny back. That's like all the money I had to my name. Oh my god. It's the ancient weapon! Everyone look out! AZ's girlfriend is gonna kill us all!
It can't be.
No, no way! If Angie fires Floette's light of ruin, well, it's all powered up like this. There won't be anything left to rebuild! This thing inside your satchel is shaking. Oh, never mind. It was just a pebble. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Pebble? I've tried everything, Chad. I've tried everything. Streamer! Try the first option! You're right, Chad. I'll grip it tightly. Oh my god! That pebble wasn't a pebble at all! It transformed into Zygarnite! Oh my goodness, this is not OSHA safe. Catch! It's time to Mega Evolve. With the power of our bond that we formed through the 15 minutes of boss fights, we will kill AZ's girlfriend. We must defeat the evil X. Oh my god, it's just got a giant cannon on his back. What goes around comes around, Angie. Let's see if you can take the full brunt of a nuclear bomb. This is Zygarde G for gun. Use Nilly Light. Miku Miku Beam! Holy crap! Oh my god. Floette, are you okay? Gurururu. No, she's fine. She's fine, thank God. You want Ash Greninja in this game? That will be cool. Thank goodness they defeated my evil ex, Angie. The city is saved. All it took was 4 young whippersnappers and a laser light show.
Pokemon Legends Za.
Well, damn. Dude, Clement is gonna be pissed when he gets home. But I took your pinning. That would be crazy, Momiji. I do not like that man's face. That man has the face of a gnome. That's the real question. Where the hell is Clement? Apparently he's in a fucking different dimension. Look at her. She's so beside herself. Oh my goodness, Dr. Chaos! Chaos! This poor guy. I just love how for the end of the game they just turned on they just turned on the the Minecraft Optifine shaders. Oh no. Mabel, she's in the basement. She, her ankle bracelet is beeping. Boop, 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 boop. Mabel, you're on house arrest. Go back to the facilities right now. Go back to the professor's lab right this instant. It's only been a day, dude. It hasn't even been that long. It's already gotten all mossy and everything. That's messed up. We did all this work, and instead of letting us pose in the photo, they made us take the picture, dude. That's crazy. Oh, it's a wild area now. See, I was kind of worried when I ended stream, I guess like 2 weeks ago, that there wouldn't be enough for like a stream. There wouldn't be enough, you know, story left for a stream. But it probably is a good thing we ended stream where we did last, like 2 weeks ago. Because this was a good, you know, 3-hour stream. I mean, there probably is post-game. I mean, there's always post-game in Pokemon games. I mean, there was like one Pokemon game in recent years that didn't have a post-game, but I don't remember what that was. It wasn't Scarlet and Violet, was it? Was it Scarlet and Violet, or was it Sword and Shield that like didn't really have a post-game? We still have post game, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Urban destroyed Clement's house. Clement gets back from vacation. Is like, oh wow, I can't believe we were gone for so long. The Alola region was really nice this time of year. What the f happened to our house? I'm busting open my snack bar. Yeah. Nice. Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh my god. We built the grave for AZ's girlfriend. Even his grave is imposing. I guess it's a fitting end for AZ. Damn, we buried him and his ex together.
It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug.
Doug was a good TV show. You guys ever watch Doug? Doug's Life? For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yeah, I'm starving. Why are we here anyway? I don't know, like...
I don't know, like... I could have swore there was something really important. Like it's on the tip of my tongue. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go home.
Don't worry, ZA. I'll never forget you. We'll handle things from here. Urban, I swear to God, if you make croissant curry again tonight, I will fucking kill you. I will put you in GZ's grave myself. I'll put you in the ground just like I did QW. Finn. I'll move myself over a little bit so you guys can see it. Finn. 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 Rip AZ, his ex took him out. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm's going off. I can't believe we slept for 3 days. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, it was one of those things where I noticed it. How goes Pokemon? We killed AZ's evil ex, and then she died. Damn. Which floor would I like to go to? The only floor available to us. Go to my room and look at the table? I won't in a minute. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess?
Yeah, time's when we lost all meetings since the owner of the hotel died. Actually, who's paying the power bill for this place?
It's actually just like 5 Rattatas running on a wheel.
That's really fucked up. Were you, like, joking about that, or, like...
No, it's true. I saw it one time. Yeah, Urban...
This is exactly why I said we should have gotten this place inspected. 5 Rattatas running on a wheel? That powers this entire hotel?
Ah, I wouldn't worry about it. But what? How about your wish? The one you get for reaching A rank? Maybe you should wish for an extra Rattata.
Or you should wish for us to stop breaking animal rights violations. Limuch's strongest trainer, and be granted a wish as long as it is in the power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? That was like the whole point of the game.
Yeah, your wish. That was like the whole thing. Remember how we like kidnapped you and forced you to join Team MZ? Hey everyone, come here a sec. The future of Lumios. 1 second. Oh, never mind. I found something while I was sorting through AZ shit. Is that a letter?
Could this be his will?
I think so. I'll read it out. Dear Team MZ and the rest of you, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions, my final wishes. First, Hotel Z. You should all move out immediately. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, then just blow it up. I ask you only to continue to look out for Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, Skibbity Toilet, Riz. May you bring all out the truth. May you bring out a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived for so very, 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 very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I can now die in peace. Also, get the fuck out of my hotel. Even though I'm dead, it's still my hotel. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Who the fuck is AZ?
I don't remember. I think he was like a cat.
Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do? I guess we don't need to worry about turning into thriving business. I mean, AZ did tell us he saw it more of his own final residence than anything.
Yes, he did. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quesarito would lend a hand.
Oh, that was not Naveen. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Yo, Vinny, what's up?
Yo, I'm just calling you to tell you guys I'm evicting you guys from the property. AZ actually left it to me. He told me to kick you guys out. He said he hated all of you. Oh yeah, also you get a wish. Place your notice on the south side of Central Plaza.
You got it, homie.
We'll be waiting for you.
You heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you gotta reach the Central Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone is quite curious to see... Oh, no, that's Naveen.
I bet everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request.
Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Central Plaza. I gotta run back to my room real quick. There's apparently something in there I need to see. Never mind. My dear Team MZ. Buh. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then, why not just ask us like trainers normally do?
I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to punch shit.
Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is very open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublime Ultra Tourney de Croissant? At this point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. At least AC doesn't have to deal with the divorce papers. Yeah, I mean, when you're like 2,000 years old, I mean, common law's got to be a thing, right? Or when you're 3,000 years old, like common law marriage has to be a thing, right? Ooh, investigate.
Nice.
There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball.
To Leo. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario is wanted in 17 regions. He killed 47 children at a day school. He's not allowed within 400 meters of a Pokemon Center. And remember, most of all, do not feed him after midnight. Bad shit happens if you feed him after midnight. And also don't get him wet. And also avoid direct sunlight. And also, if anybody calls asking for this Lucario, just tell them that you don't have it. Trust me, it'll be easier that way. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy, witnessed a mega evolution for the first time. But no, but seriously though, like if anybody calls asking for me, like tell them that I'm dead and that you do not know where to find me. And also do not mention Lucario. All that falls into the past, disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only beginning, dear Leo. I pray that you will live free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. And also I stole this Lucario.
You do that to this Lucario all the time. To the roof. This is what our tax dollars went to right here. Look at this view. Yeah, Lumio's tower is fucked. Lumio's tower is not in the best of shape right now. You finished walking your dog? Nice, Light. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumio's city into Croissant City. Okay. True strength means punching stuff, but not just punching any stuff. Wise words. Sorry, Clement. Yo, look at these kids right here, man. These are some future goddamn gym leaders, Pokemon champions right here. The making. He's got a Larvitar and a bag on. They're crazy. They're crazy. This guy's been peeping on that Bidoof the entire game. Why is Wild Zone 17? I don't know. I want the shiny charm. That's my wish. Give me the shiny charm without having to do a bunch of side quests.
Oh, good show! Pip pip cheerio, children. First of all, pip pip cheerio, fish and chips. God save the Queen, fish and chips. Pip pip. Oh, British words. Firecrackers, beans on toast. No dental help, no dental care.
Oh, geez. I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing, that was no one's fault. It's not like you could have told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It probably saved like at least 1,000 lives. But you managed to do it, right? With some help from all those trainers that Leo battled.
Anyway, I think it would be... I'm having a stroke. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all.
Oh, fish and chips roll, be pip cheerio, the crumpets. Vinny.
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching A rank in the CA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as the wish is within the capability of Quesarito Inc. To grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Urban? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. Also, I'm kind of over it. A wish this big feels like I should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know. We can combine our 2 wishes. I bet we get something really cool.
That's an awful idea. Never combine 2 wishes to make 1 wish.
Yeah, it's called diminishing returns. Does not have any beware pyro signs? True. In that case, what do you say, Leo? I want to battle Pokemon together. I want to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios.
That seems like the only best of 3 options. I mean, you said you want a shiny charm, right? I mean, surely you can get it. Please.
For some, the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask the Zia Real to continue?
I see. What an interesting turn of events.
Something wrong?
I mean, we just expect you to wish for something like cool, like drugs or women or a shiny charm. I don't know. But like the ZA Royale continuing, like we don't. That was gonna happen anyway. I mean, thanks. If you give me but a moment. Attended the ZA Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as we discussed. Your CA Royale app has been updated. As you see when you next check your app, you should now be registered as a part of the Infinite ZA Royale.
Okay.
I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for the competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night.
Man, you work fast, Vinny. It's almost as if we wasted our wish and you guys were gonna do this anyway.
Yeah, you totally wasted your wish.
Yeah, you guys could have wished for anything. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals.
Oh, fish and chips here, ball cereal. Oh, crumpets, God save the Queen. Oh, excellent toast beans.
No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Urban, you idiot. I wanted Hoenn Stardust. Oh my goodness, a shiny Hippopotas.
That's a Hippowdon.
And also it's not shiny. Look at these alphas. They're crazy. That's a whole ass Gardevoir right there.
Excuse me, miss. Pardon me. Oh, there it is. Draco Meteor. Nice. We've been dropping Dracos from the sky. Somebody tell me why. Everybody thought I was a nice guy. But I'd rather be Superfly. Yeah. Spit bars, drive fast cars, watch NASCAR. Oh! Ah, look, it's that Pokemon. Chikorita? What are you doing here? Don't you try me, bitch. Leo! Light! What's up, Rocket? How you doing? Do I have a Go-Goat? Apparently I do not. You have to steal Lisa's torture surprise. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess. You got in a car accident 2 weeks ago? I got into a bit of a small fender bender myself the other day. I was leaving the post office to grab a package, and this one fucking dude, like, I mean, like, luckily it didn't leave any damage. He just kind of bumped into my bumper. I need my Hoenn status. Luckily he just bumped into my bumper and I didn't leave a mark, but I mean, it's like I was parked at a stop sign and somehow he rammed into me. It's like, I don't know, he must have been on his phone or something, I don't know. In the moment, though, I was pissed. I was like, what the fuck are we doing right now? And Alpha Neuven. Do I have this? No. Oh yeah, Mudkip's cool. Do I like Mudkip? I do like Mudkip. I think all of the Mudkip line looks cool. I mean, obviously Marshtomp, like Marshtomp's hit or miss for some people. I like him. Well, that's good. Kill Neumann!
Kill John Lennon!
Where's Alpha Mudkip? That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. Apparently there's an event going on right now for like mega. Bro, level 54 Squirtle is fucking crazy. Oh yeah, do you like mug? Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, in hindsight, I know the joke, but it just flew over my head. I do know the joke, I just wasn't thinking about it. Fuck you. Damn, Bulbasaur does not want to stay in the ball. Another Bulbasaur! Kill it! Ice punch his ass. There we go. Charizard's a really good off-meta pick. Nice, nice. The sun will be setting soon. An Aggron. I'm about to murder his ass. You're gonna find Urban and use torture splites? Nice. Well, we tried. Garbodor. Yeah! Kill him! Harvest his soul. What all do they have in here? Let's see, Dragalge, Hippowdon, Roserade, Gardevoir, Aggron. Nice. What is that on the map? Oh, yeah, the Infinite Zero. Yeah. Alright, let's just go over here first. Lost balls. Anybody lost their balls? Thank you, sir. You sweet summer peach. You heard another, Pokemon is getting a third Mega or some shit? I mean, I know Mega Lucario, what is it, Z? Is popping off. Let's grab 50 of these, why not? And then let's grab like some 10 full restores. And let's sell some big ass nuggets. Yeah, I don't know exactly what all the Infinite ZA Royale entails, but I figure we could do one Infinite ZA Royale and then it doesn't really like progress story really at all, then we can probably just call it for the day. And then be back tomorrow for Kirby Air Riders. This is my wife. She is very real. You can tell because she has hologram. What have you say, buddy? What have you say? Get a Mega Evolve in the Mega Lucario Z. Also, when does the DLC come out, by the way? Every air ride is super solid. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my goodness, is that sun bleached Pikachu? Is that who I think it is? It's the Dene Mafia. Okay, so I gotta get a ticket and then... Oh, are there multiple battle zones now? Cool. We'll go to this one, why not? DLC comes out the 10th? Nice. That's in 4 days. If possible, I want to try and play it the day it comes out, but there's no... I mean, it would be in the evening. Digimon DLC comes out the 8th? Dude, I still need to play the Digimon game. Therefore, we win. I'll use Psychic type moves. Got some pride medals for you. Thanks. Do I have a psychic move? I don't think I do. Kill his ass. Rank infinite? You're crazy. Or variable. Oh, I should probably use. I should probably give Draco the Dragonite. Whoa! Sneak up behind 20 Pokemon. That's 20,000 points. Nice. Also, I think it would be fun. I mean, not today, but I think it would be fun if we had a streamer where I just like shiny hunted for shiny Metagross / Beldum. Change moves. An ice type move probably wouldn't be too bad. For other dragon. Well, I mean, we have dragons. We don't need ice. Draco. We're very special sighted. Dragon Pulse. Allow me to soothe your weary Pokemon. Thanks. Kill him! Kill him with fire! You want to get A, Z's, X? You have to do 15 reward matches, beat up Urban with Elisa's torture supplies, and then you get AZ's X for yourself. I see. I see. I don't have a bug type on my team right now. I mean, I could maybe teach like Victory Bell a bug type move, but it's not worth it. An electric type move, I have that. Nice. Go, Sableye. You can't see it, but it's definitely there. Oh, you can Mega Evolve now. Drop a Draco on his ass! Never mind. Never mind. Parting shot? Shadow Ball? I'm starting to think maybe Draco isn't, like, amazing. I'm starting to think maybe Draco is not that good. Or at least not on smaller Pokemon. Maybe I was trying a Pokemon that wasn't, like, a little itty-bitty Sableye. Maybe it would be better, but... Damn you! Flamethrower. I'm going for gold. Let's use a 4-star just because it'll cure the poison too. Kill her before she Mega Evolves into Mega Audino. I don't know if she can do that, but if she can, I don't want to see it. Wah, wah. Kill him! Kill him with fire! Tyranitar! Drop a Draco on his ass! Kill him! Nice. So we're pretty much almost done. Thanks for your money, man. I appreciate you, Home Slice. Dude, Dragonite...
lived through a will and a prayer. Okay. My Wild, this is your time. Nice. Go, my wild! Kill! We did it. There's a random fletchling. Going to the roof, going to the roof. Fuck. Going beside the roof, going beside the roof. Sneaking up on lady, sneaking up on lady. Kill your mawile, kill your mawile. Murder your mawile. Clefable! Have you met my sleepy little boy? Oh, fuck! Anyway. There we go. Rip Mawile? Yeah. Mawile's had a rough go of it this game. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Lucario? Brave Bird his ass. Nice. One tap. There's a Lucario down there. This is your time. Murder him. Oh my goodness. We butted Brave Birds. We butted Brave Birds. It's so funny. Anthropology. Rest in peace, your Dragology. I will say Dragon Poison is a very unique typing. There's only like, what, 2 Pokemon in the entire game of that typing? Also, I didn't realize that the Gengar, the Gengar line had a unique typing until Pecharunt. I feel like Ghost Poison is so synonymous in my head with just like the Ghost type itself. I never really thought about it until like I watched a Pokemon Jeopardy video at where apparently Ghost Poison for like 20 years was a signature type. Which, like, again, maybe it's just me, but like I've just always like thought Ghost and Poison just was like synonymous with like the Ghost type. You feel me? Power up punch. Nice. Pidgeot.
Mega pitch jolt. You did it! You murdered him in cold blood! His family will never see him again! His small, pitchy children will never find their father! Oh no. Let's get the hell out of here before the cops show up. So we just need to sneak up on one more Pokemon, and then we got it. Ha! I murdered you in cold blood and cold Poke blood. Think we're gonna get the Hoenn in DLC? Probably not. I mean, it would be cool, but probably not. Yep. Whoop, there it is. Our 30,000 points. Sorry, miss. I'm, not in the mood. Draco! Meteor! Dude, I'm taking Draco off Dragonite right now, dude. Draco doesn't hit shit. Draco doesn't hit shit in this game. Holy shit. Oh, nope. You were a fairy type. Moonblast. You know what, for Alligator, get some licks in. You earned it. A Mega Meowstic would be pretty cool. Need a coffee? Thanks. I have come with my ticket. My infinite ticket. Let's do this. Zach. Everyone fears Zach. They call me Les Eternal. This is so unfair. Not just anybody can handle the power that is Zach. What's up, Jira? Nice. I literally one-shot him. This man's got a Pidgey! What the fuck? This is what my 50,000 Poke points went towards? My last Pokemon. This guy's in the Infinite Royale? This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Congratulations, no clean victory. In one reward match. Here's your reward. Thanks. That wasn't even a match. That was just a slaughter. I'm gonna be talking to like a human rights
you know, people, man, you're like, I'm gonna be talking to like the NAACP or some shit like that, because you guys just let me murder that man. Thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing right now and hurry straight back to Hotel Z. Like, now! Okay. What happened? What's poppin'? What's going on? We meet again. Can you not brood in my fucking sofa? I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly in such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for conversations he and I had, however scant. Can you stop brooding on our couch? Anyway, so there I was, brooding on your couch.
Would you please just leave? I don't know who let you in.
Not necessarily. So there I was, brooding. The exact causality is unclear, but I can surmise Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios. Even in death, she's a crazy bitch. But I'm sure AZ told you all about her. No, we kind of told him to stop talking, and we kind of disbanded Team MZ. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we should take them all down. Maybe throw a wild skidoo in an old folks' home and just see what happens. That sounds like an awful idea. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna take a bunch of wild Hippowdon and lure them into a fucking hospital or something. The one that gives, the one that takes. The one that gives? I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry for now. I gotta go hack some holovators and such. I'm gonna bring the end to the wild zones. Grandma will always be looking over her shoulder. I'm gonna turn Lumios into modern day France. And that wasn't a compliment. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to be cryptic old man.
I mean, he was definitely old and very cryptic. And he also smelled like piss.
Yeah, we should probably throw away that couch.
Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at the Novella Cafe, I suppose.
Yeah, they love old used shit. The one that gives, the one that takes. I'm gonna just dump a bunch of candy into Dragonite. Gonna dump a bunch of candy into this little dragon monstrosity. There we go. It's level 74. It's time to bring society to its knees. Let's see. What you want, Mabel? What you want?
Well, tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Wait, is this Mabel? Yeah.
The director's office. Gritty little imbecile, you throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things at Prison Tower have calmed down at last. But that doesn't mean there aren't any other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Okay. What's up? Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must be something. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Can I have a shiny charm? Here we go again. Even after years on that straight and narrow, I can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever. So I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in Kalos region. One that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and one that gives, otherwise known as Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried to handle at capturing them both. Okay. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately about the wild zones around town. If I had to post a theory, I'd say it's almost like areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone, we've detected these weird readings. We've been seeing a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're the alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. I think they do like steroids or something. I don't fucking know. These anomalies, these anomalous alphas have been connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess I ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure I can tell. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zone 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Okay. You traded the penny for the charm? Nice. All right. I think that might be all I have time for today. That might be all I have time for today. Give me those goddamn shots. Give me those damn shots. I want those shots. Yeah, I think that's all I have time for at this very moment. So I'll probably call it here. What's on this one? Is that Greninja? I love Greninja. Everybody loves Greninja. I love Greninja. But yeah, that's all I got time for today. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Thanks for hanging out. You know what? Before we go, we'll how do I work this? Why? Whoa. Bring it in, chat. Bring it in. Nope. Don't be scared. It's okay, Chad. We're just gonna do a gentle tap. Just a real gentle tap. I'll just come in. A little bit closer. A bit closer. Oh, oh, no, there you go. Oh, fuck. Well, I better get out of here. I can't go back to jail. I'm not going back to jail. Anyway, I'll see you around, chat. Bye-bye. That's gonna leave a mark.